Hello, Scarlet King. Been binging so much Subnautica 2 content, your brain loves the massive intake of and processing of information. I know the feeling. Coming across a new piece of media or a piece of media that you have been anticipating releases, and then just like doing nothing but looking at it and things related to it for like 3 days straight. Very relatable. How's the IQ below 0 video coming? It's going along fine. It hasn't progressed a huge amount since last stream, mainly because I have a lot of stuff going on. Juggling all my hobbies is a task. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Aside from losing my mind with programming over the weekend, that is, but, you know. If you're gonna do some programming, you have to be prepared to lose your mind. If going to crash equals true, don't. I wish it was that easy. Unfortunately, with CSS doesn't crash. CSS is just bad. With CSS, it's more you put in every method there is for centering an element and it still isn't in the fucking center of the page. Anyway, let's begin. One day I'm gonna go to the correct scene first try on OBS, but that day is not this day. The last Clair Obscur session, I started re-exploring the entire game because I got an ability that I have to go back into the game. Is it doing lag? Oh, for God's sake, every stream now. Are we just doing lag every stream? That doesn't even make sense. I identified last time the tab that causes lag and it's not open. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to start loading into the save before I do start the stream. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work that way, Scarlet King. You would think it was that simple, but it ain't. All the programming experience you have, which very little, was in Python. Yeah, Python is, yeah, makes more sense right now. I have to reload my browser so that I can actually see the fucking YouTube panel, because I only get chat on OBS. And I have to hope that the browser reloading doesn't make it start lagging. It shouldn't. It apparently makes the audio momentarily crackly. But now the only tab that is open is the YouTube replay. So that means I'll have no lag trouble, right? At least I'm not using C++. C++ is fine, it's just not very memory safe. I would rather use C++ than CSS, frankly. Browser development is just horrible. Now, I have to remember which areas I re-explored last time. Because I did about, I want to say, half of the game? I'm looking for paint break things that I haven't broken. This is that area. I did that whole area. Did I do that little bit? I don't know if I did that little bit. Crushing Cavern. I don't remember that area name. Have I even been in here before? Excellent question. Oh! Yes. Yes, I didn't have enough damage. I didn't have enough damage last time I was here. Let's try this again. Oh, it's just CL that's going to level up. Let's take you to 40 vitality because that's a satisfying number. Yeah, last time this is like a limited number of turns. And last time, can I see? And last time I was here, I couldn't do enough damage in the available turns. I might be able to now. We'll find out. I also want to test if I can successfully not trigger the floor that falls away underneath you. I doubt I can avoid it. Yeah, that's where it falls, and indeed, yeah, there's no way to bypass it. Okay. Hey there, fella. Yes. So basically, I can't remember how many turns it was. It's like 5, I want to say. Basically, the walls move in.
C'est une embuscade.
Yes, Verso, I know it's an ambush. I've fucking been here before. Hey, big guy. No, well, I didn't do the attack. I don't know if you can get first strike. En garde. Bang. Marcus, can we, Thank you, Marcus. You see, that damage is much better already. I want to save up for speed burst, because I don't think this guy has particularly large speed. Yes, that's the concerning part.
vie, s'il te plaît. Pigment ton lit.
Oh, right, because I changed. I'm a fool. That's fine.
Sans la brûlure.
I was like, I can do wildfire. And no, I can't. Yeah, I've got way better damage this time, so this is no issue, I think. Right, now we do speed burst. Or do we do assault 0 now that we have B? Let's do assault 0. No, wait, hold on. Let's do perfect break. I'm stupid. Or no. Do I bother with perfect break or do I do a radiant slash? They'll both break. And give me a second turn. That would use 5, which would leave me on 3, which would leave me not able to do any of the fun stuff, so I'll do radiant slash.
Crains la puissance de la lumière.
Yes. Perfecto.
En garde.
En garde. Marcus, can we Marcus? Okay, we can't. Thanks Marcus for nothing.
Amusons-nous un peu.
Now we can do assault 0. Which almost... And then he burns to death. Peak. Yeah, I'm a little over leveled for that now. Solidifying. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50%, 1 per battle. That's so good. It's another one of those when below 50% ones. I wonder, you probably can't get behind these. Yeah, I know. Hello, Bebop. Again, no such thing as being late for a stream. People say this every time. It's not the case for viewers. Went to a discussion about tomatoes and bread, so you went to buy some to do some experiments. Absolutely valid. Nothing must get in the way of science. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Journal entry.
Cassandra, de la 45. Merde, ils se sont tous fait écraser. Et si Timothée ne m'avait pas poussé... Mais j'ai les 2 jambes broyées et j'ignore combien de temps il me reste. J'aurais voulu pouvoir tous vous venger, les amis. Si vous trouvez ce journal, n'entrez surtout pas dans cette grotte. Les névrons vous réduiraient en bouillie.
Ah. Yeah. Unfortunate. There's another path here. Oh, this just leads over? No. I thought it was going to lead somewhere more exciting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. It does lead somewhere more exciting. There's another platform to jump across to that I didn't see until I'd already jumped down. I think, yeah. Looks like it should be one at least. Yes. Oh, this is just the other. Okay, never mind. Nothing. That's just the way up if you fall down and don't want to fight the thing. Sad. Well, that's a very good Picto I got. Are you, sir, currently... Okay, you haven't unlocked the Lumina for Solo Fighter yet. So we leave that on for a bit. But that's the Picto that's going on him next. I want to unlock that Lumina. Hello, Esky. Oh, I can't jump off. I always forget that I can't just leap off the islands. Like there's no jump function in the world map. Now this I think was just a music disc. Double check. Pretty sure. Yes. Now how do I escape? Okay, that way. Hey? Oh, there's an item. Escape. He's too large.
Excellent.
When healing an ally also heals self for 50% of that value. That would be great if I had a healer. Oh, SK, you're stuck again. We don't do any healing on this expedition. That's just a beach. I don't think the beaches are likely to have any of the paint break stuff. Maybe I should check just in case. I don't think they did. They were very open in general. And I'm pretty sure that would kind of defeat the purpose. Yeah, there's no paint break there. Yeah. If you were able to, like, just fucking break something to get through to the other islands, that would defeat the point of the parkour course. This is, I think, just a chromatic Nevron, who kind of kicked my arse when I attacked him last stream or the stream before that. There's apparently nothing over there. This doesn't have an area. No, although this is an odd bit of just like little water here for no reason. But it doesn't seem to have a purpose. Still don't have a way of getting into Faramazula there. Another item I've missed. You know why Monaco always sounds so, like, intimidating? He can't just normally say excellent, he has to say excellent. I don't remember where this led. Painting workshop danger. But wasn't that just... Oh no. Oh, this is another... Did I never do this? Apparently I never did this. Because the other part, the other area like this that I did was the first one that I'd really done. But I definitely found this. Maybe I shied away from it because it said danger. Hello, child. Do you want to speak to my owl? Lost soul adrift in twilight. A paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, unearthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Sure. I feel like asking what do you mean is potentially gonna... These people tend to have very limited time speaking. So I feel like what do you mean is probably just gonna be taken as a softer we won't. So I'm gonna say we will. Light and dark dance together. Haha, light and dark. It's the name of the game. Light must lead, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Peek. Oh, this is horrific. Whose idea was this? Where am I supposed to be jumping? Where am I going next? Ah. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, we're good. Statue of a beast indeed. Yes, use light of the beast. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Indeed, it needs a third part. Somewhere out there, there is a third painting. I just arrived from that central one. And the first time I came from the left. So the third one is from the right. And then I get to finish making Lampmaster, apparently. But yeah, I never paid attention to these statues of the other Névrons here. One broken, that seems significant. Wait a second. Oh really? Nothing hidden out here? Maybe there was and I got it last time, I don't remember. Yeah, I think I shied away from that when I found it because it said danger. Even though it's clearly not dangerous yet because I haven't awoken the beast. Anything else on this island? Nothing I can reach at this point. I'm certain at some point I will get like an SK stone that allows me to... whatever, like go up onto the higher bits of islands and some of the floating islands. Because there are some that look so much like they have walkable terrain. Excuse me? Did you just start fucking floating like a normal boat? Hello, earthly entity. Why can't we take this boat? It seems like it's in perfectly good condition. I'm sure SKA can just push it so it's no longer grounded. Any way I can get round to that bourgeon? Okay, not this route. No, that's like a cheeky little secret area. Let me in! Let me in! Hey! Friendly bourgeon, could you just reach over here, pick me up, and put me in there? Could please? Please? Please! He's not listening. This was... I don't remember what this was. I think this was just a painting. Oh, hi. There's a couple of guys there. And then this is the entrance to Forgotten Battlefield, which is the next area for me to re-explore looking for paint breaks. SK, you're getting stuck on the weapons. Unrelated that you cannot with the way he kicks his legs so fast. He's got the technique. What can I say? He's really got the technique. He's a remarkable dude. Right, time to find out if there are any paint breaks here. I doubt there are going to be any in this immediate, like, outside area. Although it is possible. But there are a couple of places I remember in Forgotten Battlefields that it seems reasonably likely might have had them. Still one of the most beautiful, like, sights in the game. Oh, I leveled up Verso, didn't I? Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Am I saving up for anything? I don't remember. I'm generally pretty happy with my skill loadouts. I don't know if I really want to change them yet. Oh, there's still items over there that I didn't get. Am I really just, like, that incredibly cringe that I missed an entire section of Forgotten Battlefields? That does sound like me. I am often cringe. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Bebop. This gentleman, like, does something. Oh, well. He doesn't. Correction, this gentleman doesn't do anything. I think this is the more dangerous one. I don't need to shoot these guys. Let's try and shoot you. Okay, I'm just gonna... Right, that one's marked, so we killed this one with Percé. And then Verso kills this one with Assault Zero, probably. Oh, Verso doesn't quite kill that one with Assault Zero, because he's cringe. The music is so good in this game. These enemies were very threatening when I first came here. They're less so. That individual is of large size. Oh, right. Yes, I forgot about these fellas. Bye. But you're also low health. Okay, you're marked. I'm gonna shoot you once more. Yeah, as I thought you can, in fact. You can shoot them through their helmets. It's just very difficult to aim. Lumina learned. Very nice. Now I can put on an actually good Picto that I want you to learn the Lumina of. If I can find it. Solidifying. Okay, that's gonna overwrite Perilous Parry now, and act as if I haven't. Yeah, it's fine. I can tell which ones I haven't learnt by looking at the Lumina cost. If it's dark grey, then I haven't learnt it. Yes, I want you to have that, because that's a really good Lumina. It costs 10, but 2 shields when you fall below 50% health is so good.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Why is this whole section just completely fucking empty? Was there a guy there that permanently died? I don't remember one. Huh. Okay, I did walk down this bit. I thought there were more items that I hadn't picked up. Was that actually the only one, that chroma? Maybe I was seeing the fires. Well, that's fine anyway, because this is the way that I need to go. This is the section of Forgotten Battlefields that I feel is most likely to contain paint breaks. Oh, now Velso has first strike? That's cringe.
Je suis prête.
Ah, there was another item.
Sympa.
I knew it. More chroma. What about around this side? Nothing. But yeah, paint breaks work best in my mind in more enclosed areas. Seems like the most logical place to put them. Because it's easier to hide whatever they're kind of blocking off. Okay, you're on fire. You're not. That's fine. I was hoping one of you would be marked. But no. Oh, I forgot how insanely powerful Velso's base attack is. You're marked now, that's perfect.
Pigmente en lui.
Let's see. No paint breaks there. Yeah, this was an area that I felt last time I came here that I should be able to get up there. So I think maybe there is a paint break that I can find that will lead me there. Yeah, like that one, for example. Oh, it's just you? I'm so sorry. I see, Gustav wouldn't have run out of gunshots there. Gustav would have killed him in however many gunshots it took.
Sympa.
Polished Chroma Catalyst, well that isn't useful at this stage of the game, but thanks, I suppose? Is there no other thing here? Huh? Okay, this is fucking wild in terms of pointless sections. Why does this whole bit exist? Why is there a rope going up there? Just alcove and nothing else. There doesn't need to be a second way around into this room. There's no enemy in this room anyway. That's disappointing. I don't think there's likely to be another paint break around this side, but might as well check. Wonder if there's an achievement for getting every paint break. If not, then there should be. Yeah. I knew there wouldn't be another one around here. None down there. Yes, yes, hello.
Fais-le-moi chemin.
Well, so how did you manage not to finish the job? Come on. The seagulls remind you of a specific scene from Little Nightmares. I've not played Little Nightmares. Let's do that energizing parry. He's got so much health now. Just so I don't forget about it. Oh, hello, lag spike? The sound they make. You mean the sound that seagulls make in real life? This is another place that's reasonable for a paint break to potentially be located. Hello there. They sound identical to those ones in Little Nightmares. It's probably the same. It's probably the same sound clip. That's quite common in game development to take sound effects from a library. I forgot how fucking dark this section was. Terrible viewing for YouTube. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any paint break on the roof, but I have to double check. Okay, yeah. I remember there was a... I don't remember which film it was, or TV series, but there was a live action thing that I was watching that I got completely taken out of the immersion because of a death screen that wasn't the Wilhelm screen. It was something from Pharaoh, the video game. And it took me out way more than the Wilhelm scream was, because I'm kind of accustomed to hearing the Wilhelm scream, whereas I didn't realize that Pharaoh's sound effects were from a library. because they're so distinct and to me so uniquely Pharaoh sound effects, and I was like, huh. I think I've also heard sound effects from Thief in a few games before, and it always makes me think, hey, they took that from Thief, even though I know realistically Thief took that from a sound library. Hey, deceased Bourgeon, you hiding any paint breaks down there? It don't look like it. I'm gonna say that this section doesn't have any more paint breaks and move on to the next bit. Marked, Wunderbar.
Une attaque précise.
Hello, Lucy. How's it going? Paint break? Anybody? Little paint break just for me, maybe? No? Paint break in here? I don't even remember what was in here. Oh, a merchant. Hi. What did you sell? Oh, you sold that, right? Yes. And I already checked down here for paint breaks. I'm pretty sure. If I didn't, then that's too bad. Who leveled up? Ah, Loon leveled up. Good for her. What do I got? 4. Trying to remember if I wanted any of these. I think I wanted Typhoon, maybe? Yes, because that does damage and heals, which is quite peak. You're currently experiencing the sunniest day in London, and holy shit does it make you eepy. The sunniest day in London is in fact quite sunny. It's not one of the rainiest parts of the UK.
Allons faire tromper.
You're an aspiring comedian. I am an aspiring ruiner of jokes, so we'll work well together. Was this an area or was this a music disc? Who was the clearly you have never been to London aimed at, Bebop? Yin and yang indeed. Any paint breaks in this region? Aimed at Lucy, ah. Always aim at Lucy. I'm not sure about that. Maybe you should stop throwing things. He who casts the first stone and all that. Hey big guy, you hiding any paint breaks in this area? Lynn, is the front flip strictly necessary, or are you just doing that to style on everyone? She's aura farming. Any paint breaks? Any paint breaks? Anyone got any of them that are paint breaks? I went in there, didn't I? Yeah. I can't see, so if there's a paint break there, then I'm not gonna get it. There are 1 or 2 points in this game where it is too dark. I don't remember where this goes, but maybe there's a paint break. Again, that's another tunnel where it's too dark and I'm like, well, if there's a paint break in there, I'll never find it. Why did you fly off the roof like that instead of just climbing down onto the slightly lower section and then dropping off it? I'm not seeing any paint breaks. There is one bit of unfinished business in this area that I know of, but I don't know how to do it. So, unfinished it shall likely remain. Oh, hi there, big guy. It's those fucking folk over there who are chromatic and scaly. I don't see a paint break down there. Brother, if you could leave me alone. You yearn for cauliflower and roasted potatoes, haven't had that in so long. Honestly, that sounds so good. Now I also yearn for cauliflower and roasted potatoes. How could you do this to me? I don't think this area has any paint breaks. I'm gonna be real. Suffering together lessens the misery by spreading it out. Yes, we dilute the pain. John Philosopher said that, indeed. My favorite philosopher. John Philosopher, the inventor of philosophy. Yeah, there's no paint breaks here. Just some fucking gorgeous scenery. Look at this, I've already spent an hour of this stream exploring, looking for paint breaks, and I found one. This is why they should give you the ability earlier in the game. In my opinion. Slightly ominous noise, SKA. I don't like that noise. Why is this bit of coral even here? Is it to lead me to the underwater bit? I can't go underwater. Wait, he just says no?
No, no, no. No.
That subtitle is a lie. It is not SKA can't go underwater yet. It is SKA won't go underwater yet.
No.
He's just like, no, 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 no. He sounds like he's talking to a child. Oh, there's an item I didn't get there. Hello, fellas. He's spooky. He is a bit spooky. Oh, spooked. He is spooked and spooky. Speaking of spooky, fuck this Nithorn. Actually, just fuck that. I don't like it. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Never mind. Shoot everyone. I want you to be the one I mark, because I want to kill you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want you to get a turn, frankly.
Une tempête approche. Attention, maître.
Could have been better. It's gun. Gun? Thank you. Didn't expect him to survive that first gun. What do I get for that?
Voilà qui devrait
Another new Picto. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. I mean, we've got to learn that Lumina and give it to Lune. It's critical. Pun not intended, but... Like, did I ever go through there? No. How have I just missed this whole fucking section? This is probably going to give me all three of this and the other two. Yeah, like, these ones slightly worry me. Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, that's the best we can do with that. I don't want you to get a turn. Unfortunate. Okay, no marks on you. That's fine though. Like I said, I don't want you to get a turn. Oops. We're gonna burn everyone. Don't remember what you do.
Je m'en occupe.
En défense.
Prépare-toi.
You mark people. Complete mistiming. Why would you choose to attack the person who isn't marked? Is it because you're stupid? There was one character who wasn't marked. It was Mael, and that was the one the enemy decided to attack. Like, what are you even doing? Oh, it's only 5 points as well. That's so good. Yeah, we're learning that one. I just learn every Illumina by giving them to Verso because he's the only one that doesn't rely on having a particular Picto build. You're a merchant in the world map, so you're just gonna sell clothes, I think. Yeah. I don't... I can just give him Gustav's haircut! The game is not even trying to pretend they're not the same character. Okay, we have to do that. Wait, we have to have this one. We have to commit to the bit that he's just discount Gustav. The bit must be committed. He looks the fucking same now. That's hilarious. Gunman is back, except for some reason it's Mael who's got the strongest gun these days. Right, I don't remember which island is which and where all the areas are. But that's a terrifying chromatic. This, I think, is a Gestre Beach? Maybe not this section, but certainly that bit looks like it is. Painted his hair because he's a rebellious teen, yeah. I don't think he's a teen though. I'm pretty sure that's the Crows and that's danger. Okay, we'll go there in a second. That sounds peak. Pretty sure Gustav was like late 20s or like 30. Why did I think... There was a reason I thought this looked like a Gestre beach area. Oh, it's because of the balloon. I don't seem to be able to get up there yet though, because Esquier can't / won't fly yet. I'm saying yet because there's several areas that feel like they would only be accessible if he could. Oh, hi. Paint break. It's just going to be an unhelpful resource because it's a world map one. Never mind, it's a Picto. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. Well, we know who that's going to. I already killed these individuals last stream. I don't think I fought these individuals, however. Who is the blob? Oh, you're covered in eyes? Hello, Bloodborne. How are you doing? Oh, they're not, they're like, they're not actually eyes. I thought they were eyes. They do look like eyes. It looks like the fucking... the thing that like gives you frenzy when you're in its eyesight in Bloodborne. I don't remember what it's called. The like thing that you have to knock down and you later find it at the bottom of like a well or some shit, or wherever it is. Not the Winter Lanterns. In the same area as the Winter Lanterns, there's like the stationary thing that's in like a tower or something. And whenever you walk out into the open in sight of it, it like increases your frenzy like a Winter Lantern. Hey, marked. Very nice. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, you're burning now. That's very nice. I'm going to use all of these. Okay, you're marked as well. Very good.
Je suis prête.
You considered being marked? Okay, fuck you. I honestly, I don't want to learn what this does. So it doesn't get a turn. Hello, Fergus. He killed you once and you never dealt with it after that? I got 3 weapons? Or was it 3 weapons I already have got leveled up by that? Yes, a cute yarn ball, 100%. That's all it is. That's a new weapon, I think. 50% chance to generate a light stain. No, that's not new. Never mind. 1 action point on consuming a light stain. I mean, honestly, that's kind of just the action point farm, but it doesn't do very much damage, is the thing. That level 20 ability is really powerful. Spaghetti monster, kind of. And Troubadim. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. That's would be kind of good if I was fighting like several flying enemies. 50% increased free aim damage. That could be useful for certain fights. I might level that up a little bit. I didn't get anything for him, and it was Battlum. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. What is this? What is this? This is all defensive. Why would I have defensive when I could have killing people in an instant? Yeah, that is a totally new weapon. That's a weapon upgrade. I didn't see if the other one was a new one or an upgrade. Okay, let's see what the crows is all about. It says danger, so I'm sure it's going to be fine. You just beat Subnautica 10? Congratulations. There's water and fish and also you swim a lot. Well, you've ruined it for me now. This is my kind of area. Listen to that background. That's such a good soundscape. I feel like I should be leveling up these a little bit for other people, but I don't know. It just never feels worth it. This also increases speed a little bit. Like the health and the agility just always feel more worth it. Because they also, like, why would I level up defense when agility levels up defense as well? Like, so does vitality. It just, I don't know. I feel like agility and vitality, for the most part, are like the best stats in this game. Like, it's good to level it up for Mael because her weapon uses defense, but most enemies. Like, see, that's C scaling. That's not really worth it when I can just level up agility for the B scaling and then vitality for the health on my guy. I'm going to level up might to make everything at least 10 just because I like that. It feels neat. But I don't know, it just never feels worth it to level up anything else. Right, let's see what this journal's about. Is this journal like, oh, we got attacked by scarecrows and crows?
Corinne, Expédition 34. On dirait que notre stratégie axée sur les éléments n'a pas payé. Qui eût cru que certains neurones étaient immunisés contre tous les éléments. Mais nous avons découvert tant de choses. Par exemple, je soupçonne qu'il existe un niveau de chroma caché au-delà de ce que les pictos nous permettent de manipuler. L'appel de la chroma ne cesse d'enfler, alors que nous nous rapprochons du monolithe, mais jusque-là, nous n'avons pas réussi à puiser dedans pour l'utiliser. Peut-être que l'idée de Gustave de convertir la chroma des pictos en... Comment dit-il déjà? En lumina. Si ça se trouve, ce n'est pas si stupide que ça.
Maybe, maybe. Immune to every element. Hey Loon, I have bad news for you. Loon, I have very bad news for you. Quite exceptionally bad news. Okay, do I have any... Light is also... Yeah, I don't have anything that doesn't do any elemental. Does she have any skills that do non-elemental? I didn't mean to do that. What did I got rid of... Wait, hold on. Messed up the order. How do I view their skill trees? I do it over here. I don't think any of your skills ever do non-elemental damage. That's also elemental. Yeah, I think you're full elemental, yes. Now the real question is element physical. Does that count as an element, or is that just non-elemental? We will find out. Give you that for the time being. You have got physical. You've got physical. Okay, peak. Let's see what this looks like when we go into a combat. I don't see an enemy to go into a combat with. Maybe one's gonna jump out of nowhere?
Super.
Or... Am I blind? It wouldn't have danger on it if there was no... Ah, you climb. Do you climb? You climb. Does this include climbing further up than this? Or is this the end of it? Do I jump in the hole? It's unusual. I am the danger. It's unusual for me to be able to climb something like that. So I can't tell if that's just like a small bit that I can climb, or if I'm supposed to be able to get further up. I can't go in the hole. Huh. Yeah, wouldn't it have a danger icon if there is never a fight here? Imagine it just bugged out and didn't spawn shit? Maybe. But I think that's unlikely. Oh, maybe I kill the crows. And that spawns something in. Can... Okay, I don't seem to be able to kill all of them. Oh, maybe I can kill all of them. Oh yeah, this is the answer. This is the answer. Why can I not? The aim on the non-free aim attack is odd. So I think I have to kill every crow and then it spawns in an enemy. Either that, or there's an enemy that's going to spawn in at some later date, whether I kill the crows or not, and I'm currently making it more powerful. But I would consider that bad game design to have an enemy spawn in later, when this seems so much like the correct answer. I don't like shooting the crows, but it does help that they don't look like they're actual living crows. Why are their hitboxes actually slightly above them? Yeah. Who the fuck is this guy? Hello, Baba Yaga? Chromatic Chapelier. That's a little bit of damage.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Yes. Tiny damage there. What do you mean, who do you think you are? He's a... Oh, he's a flying... Oh my god. He's a flying enemy. Oh no. I don't believe it. She's covered in weird chroma. Gun is the way, but unfortunately I don't have the DPS for that. Oh, she's inverted. I didn't spot that she was inverted. Well, that's helpful. Good stuff. Right, let's see. Does inverted still apply to revive? Because I have more revives than healing tints anyway. No, it doesn't.
Cette expédition n'est pas encore finie.
Oh, that was everyone. Fair enough. I didn't realize that was everyone. Yeah, that's... No, let's not send in the reserve team. I don't know if there's a thing that I'm missing with them, but yeah, I've seen this already. I don't need it again. Thank you. Skip, please. I don't know if there's a thing that I'm missing with flying enemies, but like the mechanic that they dodge 90% of like normal attacks and you have to shoot them is just kind of bad. I don't like that mechanic. Am I unable to leave this area now? If I'm now unable to leave this area, then okay. I was gonna say, like that would be terrible. That would be actually ridiculously bad design, but it's not the case. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the flying enemies mechanic. I don't like it at all. I feel like it... I mean, I'm sure I must be missing something that you're supposed to do mechanics-wise with flying enemies, but at present, it just kind of removes 90% of the strategy, which is what makes the game fun.
C'est l'heure d'aller nager.
Now we're in the part of the world map where I kind of lose my bearings and I'm like, which areas have I investigated? This is Old Lumiere, which I need to go back through to check if there are paint breaks, as with every other area. I don't remember there being a... This got added after the fucking mansion teleported away. Can you go over that? Is that not... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, you're coming towards me. I forgot about the gradient parries. Oh, she's still using the not as good weapon. Lune, you need to change your weapon. You're still using dog shit. Where be the third one? Right there. No, that's the thing. There.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, it's a Lune weapon. That's low attack power. What does that do? Because that is low attack power. Healing skills generate one additional light stain, generate one ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. I mean, that's pretty good. Why did my controller reconnect twice, though? Explain that one for me, Sandfall Interactive. Oh, en garde. Oh. Gun. They keep giving me polished chroma catalysts and I don't really have a use for them anymore. I'm not getting any weapons that are less than level 9 at this stage in the game.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, this is like a whole section of this area that I'm pretty sure I haven't been through. Okay, I was hoping to mark one of them, but apparently the game hates me. Fortunately, my L. Hell yeah, critical vulnerability alert. My guy. And we need to learn critical break as well. It gives 8% crit chance. What did critical vulnerability actually give on its... It doesn't give crit chance, which is crazy. Is there anything with this? No. I'm assuming this is going to lead me back towards the dead Axel. And that maybe canonically, like, this is the path that Loon and Co. took to get to the mansion. Chroma, very nice. I love the idea that the characters pick up something like a little bit of chroma and they actually go, like it's the most interesting thing they've seen in their life. What am I doing here? What's... What? Oh, across to that? This is a slightly confusing area. You've got glowing eyes. Are you special?
Il t'en tirera pas.
You don't have a special health bar. You have a particularly special amount of health. Oh, you're gonna die. everything they see is super interesting because they've been stuck in a single city their whole lives. I mean, that would be true for everyone except Verso, who's canonically been on the continent for like nearly 70 years.
Excellent.
Excellent. On death, the rest of the expedition recover all health. That's really good. Also, it's 13% crit chance. Loon, I have a new Picto for you. Can I jump off here? Yeet, I can. As they say in this game, excellent. Yeah, like there's a rope there that I haven't activated, like... This area is so large and you see so little of it on your way through. Like the first time. I assumed I'd seen most of it. Rest point, Old Lumiere left street, like... I don't know if that's one that I've... already found? I'm gonna just get everything to 10 on everyone. Loon, regarding the Pictos that you're currently using... Yeah, we can take off at Death's Door. Oh. That puts her at 69% crit rate. There you go. I acknowledged it before anyone else did. I don't know if I'm in a part now that I've already been in. I can't tell. En garde! Okay, I recognize that. I've been here. Peak. Okay. Mael is the only one allowed to aura farm because of her damage. Verso actually has higher damage output. He just needs to take a bit of damage first.
Sympa.
But Berserk Slash can do ridiculous amounts of damage because it's multi-hit. Perse is limited to 9,999 because of the damage cap, yeah. Whereas Verso can do like 5,000 damage per hit in like a 3 or 4 hit combo. But yeah, without the damage cap, Mael would easily be just nuking everyone. And then this... I assume... Yes, she has... This is right street. She definitely has a disadvantage of not having had the training time that he has. I agree with you there. So what does that make this one? This is train station ruins. Did Verso just throw himself off a cliff? What the fuck is going on over there? I don't know how this game works with regard to activating flags. I don't know if you have to click rest to set your respawn there. Can someone come pick me up? I'm scared. Who the fuck are you? Why are you too slow for your walking animation? Don't come near me. I want to go around the side. Phrasing, Bebop. I'm not sure that's the happiest combination of words.
Sympa.
Yes, scientifically indeed. Okay, I got the chroma. She's carrying around the dark sign. Like, I'm not the only one who sees it, right? She's slower than her walking animation suggests. Like, she should be moving farther per stride. Yeah? Why did she make that noise? She hasn't, like, aggroed is the thing. I'm not getting a talk dialogue option. I don't want to start a combat if later in the game she would be an ally if I didn't start a combat. I feel like that's unlikely. I haven't got that vibe from this game. But I always am a bit nervous to attack when they don't attack first. Let's fucking do it. Hey. Are you about to obliterate my whole team? Chromatic danseuse.
Fais gaffe.
Summons a clone, that's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, I can't shoot the black hole. Oh, you lowered your health. Burn activates. Those are 2 clones, that's true. I'm going to mark you. Shoot one of your clones. Just to see what happens there. Okay, not much. And then I'm going to revive Lune.
J'en ferai bon usage.
And we're going to do some Mael stuff here. Gun. Gun. Okay, reasonable. They have similar health to her. Now the real question is, does fire damage do stuff? Weak to fire. Switches stance. I don't think they're weak to fire anymore. Christ
Montre-moi ce
almighty.
que tu sais faire.
Fuck off.
Je m'en occupe.
Those are annoying combos. Okay, let's see if I can mark everyone. Wait, what do I need for perfect break? It's, or radiant slash rather. Radiant slash is 2, so I get 5 shots. Mark on you, perfect. Okay, less perfect. Okay.
Crains la puissance de la vie.
Finesse.
2 of them broken. Now the issue is I want to keep rezzing Lune because she keeps healing everyone else when she dies. So I don't need to use any healing potions. As long as the other ones are still alive, everyone else just gets reset to full health, which is exceptionally peak. Da, 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 da. It's not really worth doing a lot of damage to the clones, I don't think. Their animations are synced, that's because they're dancers. And also because the animation started at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna sync all of my just like gunshots in here until you're marked, and then I am going to res Lune again.
Hors de question de te laisser.
On les détruit.
Oh well, that's unhelpful.
Sur moi. En défense.
Okay. I'm still not sure how to time gradient to be so real with you.
Une attaque précise.
Tout ce potentiel.
Right, peak, okay. We're gonna do this. Yes. Yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna use all our action points on this and then just res Velso. Wait, this might just... Surely not, no. Oh, we have to kill the clones. Unbased and not cool. I really want to res Velso. On the other hand, you're ready to be broken. No, let's res Velso. He's important.
Danger. Dansons.
Oh, that's unhelpful.
On les détruit.
How is my elf still not dead? That's hilarious. Who are we using this on? Oh, but I kind of want to break so that they only get 1 turn. No, let's do this. That's a lot of damage.
Esquive.
Yeah. Okay, that's unhelpful.
Dégâts.
Thank you.
Je suis prête.
Thank you for healing my L for me. Right, you're on that and that. Okay, let's use all action points on gun. And then res... Oh... Res Verso again. Might be a mistake. I don't know. I don't understand when you time those. Well, fuck you. Hey, I didn't come out of that. What are you doing? I don't really have another strategy here other than just keep resing Verso. I have no clue what the timing is for their attacks.
Prêt à frapper.
Fortunately, Berserk Slash.
Attention.
Je peux y aller.
I fucking dodged that. Piss off. Absolute nonsense. That's bullshit. I feel like now if I res Verso, my L's just gonna die. But he's the only one that can fucking break. Loon can also break, but Loon is just gonna die if I res her. I've got one revive tint left. It has to be Verso.
Hors de question de te laisser.
Oh wait, he gets a turn immediately. Okay, never mind. We're so fucking back. Chat, we're so fucking back. You still get one turn, which you decide to use on the woman who takes no damage under any circumstances. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da da dum. Hell yes! We got him. Play immediately when revived is kind of peak. 15 new colors, yeah. Critical rate 14%. Loon, you know that healing death that I just put on you? I do need you to keep that because I need you to learn that Lumina because it's really useful. But I've already got a better critical for you. Oh wait, maybe first offensive actually. We replace that with Revive Paradox. Yeah, that's just a straight upgrade because it's a better ability as well. I don't particularly care about having that. Hell yes. She's at 70% critical crit rate. Incredible. 15 new colors. For some reason my brain had already made it 14, even though I'm pretty sure I read 15 because that is what you wrote. Oh yeah, what? Who got a weapon? I think it was Verso. Then say so. Base attack gives 1 perfection per burn on target, while powerful 20% chance to burn on hit. That's pretty good, but the attack power isn't very good. Oh, because 14% crit chance, thank you. Yes, that explains it. Well, that was a fight. I'm not going to say it was one of my favorites. I'm not the greatest fan of enemies that summon clones and then you still have to kill the clones after you kill the original. I like it when you can just kill the original. But it is what it is. Like, she's got 8 skill points now and I don't really have anything I want to buy. Maybe payback. I mean, it's 9 action points is the thing. It can break. Fluent Fury can also break, but I don't... Honestly, I should probably have that on. If in Virtuose Stance, stay in Virtuose Stance. Is there a skill I can remove for that? Is there anything I don't use? When was the last time I used Offensive Switch? Like, I know it applies defenseless, but I don't remember using it. Let's put Fleuret? Fleuret? I don't know how to pronounce that. How the fuck does Bebop know that? How do you even have a rough estimate for that? I meant to do fast travel. You do remember things. I'm starting to think you have like an eidetic memory at this point. The things you remember is crazy. I am gonna go in here to check if they didn't hide like a thing in... I don't think that door was there. Yeah, I've not been in the bathroom before. Why is there wooden furniture in the bathroom? Why is there a cushioned chair in the bathroom? Damp, people, damp. Is this like fucking Lenoir's house? Yeah? Think, Lenoir, think.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Oh, I straight up got... Renoir, why did you throw your own music disc in the fucking sink? That's crazy. I can't turn this bath on? That's disappointing. Is this Fred's shaving kit? Oh hey, a journal.
Mais comment est-ce possible? Avec quelqu'un qui refuse de parler. Même notre deuil ne nous unit plus. Elle a choisi son chemin et moi le mien. Je n'existe plus à ses yeux. Et les enfants non plus. Elle nous a abandonnés, nous laissant sombrer seuls, afin de pouvoir se noyer, elle aussi, de son côté.
Wah wah wah. Maybe if you were less of a dick, personality-wise. Oh, he's got a guitar. Give me that. Renoir, clean your fucking mirror. Please. He's got a telephone. Can I call the police? Clean your other fucking mirror as well. Can I set his bed on fire? Yeah. I wish. Oh, I was almost right last stream. I was hammering on this door saying I know you're in there, but he was in here. Who has a skylight in their bedroom? I wouldn't want a skylight in my bedroom. Okay, well I'm assuming that's everything new because I've been through every other room. I think I have explored all, maybe not quite all, but certainly almost all of Old Lumiere. I doubt there's going to be another paint break in there. What other areas have I got to go back to? There's still a few. How am I constantly finding islands I don't recognize? I don't recognize this. What is this? Whatever it is not an area, and I don't see an item, so if there was one I must have picked it up. There's another bit that I can't get to yet. Any paint breaks here? No. I'm going to continue my assumption that none of the Gestrel beaches will have paint breaks on them, as that would be kinda silly. Haha, she said verso. What was this again? Is this a music disc? No. I don't remember what this area was. Oh, this was this guy. Okay, I severely doubt there's a paint break here. Oh, there's one bit of it that there could be, but I don't want to go through the puzzle again. Any paint breaks? Well, I'm not doing this fucking shit again, so if there's a paint break in here somewhere, I will simply not find out what's in it. I do very much like the background music in Esoteric Ruins, just the quiet, kind of slightly somber guitar in the background. Up. Haven't been to camp in a while. I should probably go to camp at some point. Soonish. Let's do that now, in fact. You have to do it reasonably frequently or you'll get cutscenes building up. Hey. That's the same dialogue as before.
Lune.
That's the same dialogue as before.
Prête à affronter.
It's the same dialogue as before.
Je suis désolé. Je sais.
It's the same dialogue as before.
Je suis...
That's the same dialogue as before.
Sujet.
C'était vrai.
Il n'est pas.
Hey there. I can't remember how many I want. Yeah, 5. And she has 2, so she needs 3 more. And I'm going to do them now even though I can't yet equip that Lumina, just so I don't have to come back here once I can. Any weapon upgrades I can do / want to do? I only have 2 out of 3, okay, never mind. Okay, I think that's everything for camp. Back into the mountains. Not sure how likely they are to have a paint break. Hi, fellas. Welcome back to my Subnautica Below Zero playthrough, everyone. That's the beginning of the whole area, so no paint breaks here. Now I can't remember how much of the area over here I was able to successfully explore before I entered the part that was exceptionally dangerous. It wasn't a huge amount. Just double check for paint breaks hidden around behind stuff. Hi, you hiding a paint break here? Apparently not. Bro, you just gonna slide off? Do I really have to jump at the end of the railway? Am I in the fucking Great Hollow in Dark Souls 1? It's incredible how often the character who can literally float ends up fucking falling and breaking her legs. Right, there were like a couple of areas here that I could successfully explore. That leads back to there, so that's a quick way back. But the main area I couldn't explore at this stage. This was where the weird carousel was. I don't think there will be any paint breaks here, but I have to check. This is such a strange little side area. Yeah, no paint breaks. Northern Lights kind of looks like ice spikes there. Maybe it is meant to be ice spikes. It looks more like Northern Lights though. I think that's the dangerous area. Yeah, this just leads back down. Now, I was only able to get a very short distance in the very dangerous area, and I don't think any of it presented the option for paint breaks. But I have to check. If there are paint breaks in this area, they're probably actually in this area rather than what I did, which was just like run past the first enemy. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay. This area does have very good music though. Now it's interesting, here, and only here, you can hear that. Could be a pickaxe, could be a hammer, could be a bit of metal, could be a Renoir's walking stick. God, I love the music in this area though. I can't wait until it's actually fucking doable at my level. Okay, still a few areas left to explore for paint breaks. This paint break ability is gonna end up having taken an entire 2 streams once I'm done. There's one.
Oh, génial.
Literally just chroma. I do find it quite funny that 90% of the time you can run right between 2 Nevra on the world map, and they don't even bother trying to chase you. Like, you just run right in between them and they just sit there like, hey, nice day, how are you doing? That's got to be chromatic up there. See, this really makes me think there's like a Esquier can climb things. ability that I get later. That's such a climbable bit of stone, and I don't see another way up. This was a danger area as well, wasn't it? No. Oh no. Well, it's not now. Maybe it was when I found it before. I don't remember. Oh, this was this dog shit. Was there anything else other than that dog shit? No. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not interested in doing that. Yeah, then there was this Evec, which absolutely tore me to pieces. I don't think I'm high enough level to really attempt that seriously yet. Similar situation with the close Tate. Can't remember if there are any actual areas around here. Yeah, this was just this island, which I'm pretty sure didn't have a paint break on it, but I have to check. Yep. There is some underwater stuff there, but again, I can't go underwater yet. No paint breaks here. Any paint breaks in the vicinity of this fellow? Doesn't look like it. Severely doubt there's going to be one in here, but I will check. Nothing indeed. Is that every area now? I can't, off the top of my head, think of any areas I've now not explored. Which means if I'm correct on that, it is time to head to one of the Axel Islands. Oh, there's a whole tower there. I didn't realize that. The fucking Tower of Babel's getting built. Tower there, and then there's still Faramazula over there. Then there's all the underwater stuff, and all the places I can't jump to, and there's the fucking floating Leviathan. So I'm interested in what's going to go wrong to trigger Act 3. Because when you ignore the fact that we're only on Act 2 right now, this looks like it's like, you know, island, paintress, done. But that would be an incredibly short Act 3. So the twist is going to come from somewhere. In fact, not only would that be an incredibly short Act 3, it would be even shorter than that if there was no twist, because we're not in Act 3 yet, and I'm already doing the islands. I love this island. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, like, ravine. Twist is the paintress moves to Marseille and you need to beat her in a painting contest. That's a very Greek mythology type twist. Like the challenging the gods to a contest of skill in the thing that they're god of. Like Arachne, or... Oh, what the fuck was his name? Marsyas? The guy who challenged Apollo to a music contest and then got fucking flayed. Greek mythology's whack. Oh, this is just leading around to... Okay. There's a lot of side tunnels in this area, which I am going to go down before I go down anything that looks like a main tunnel. Boy, Christ almighty, wait. There's another screenshot right there. This area might go by very very slowly, because everything is a fucking screenshot potential. Who turned a fucking spotlight on? Who did that? Who's controlling the spotlights? Oh, in fact, yeah, it's masks and then what, like dancing and singing is the other one? Is the other axles? So the axles are like elements of stage performance almost. Interesting, you didn't fucking tell me what it was. I assume it was chroma. Oh, is this blocked? Oh, cutscene. Good start. Oh, Loon. There's the chroma fucking notification.
En temps normal, j'apprécie un peu de destruction, mais là, ça fait quand même beaucoup.
C'est de la rage.
It's rage. Hey, you don't have to attack me, that's unnecessary. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yes.
Une attaque précise.
No, don't base attack. The question is... will that kill either of them? Kill both of them. Peek. Hell yes, he got the critical break, Lumina! Yes! Yes! 25% increased break damage on critical hits. That's really good for Loon. That's so good for Loon. It's so unbelievably good for Loon. Where is that? Oh, both of these. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can only put one of them on right now. It'll be this one. That means 70% of the time, Loon is going to be doing 25% extra break damage. That's so good. Okay, what's the next Lumina we're learning for you, my guy? Perilous Parry? Yeah, let's do Perilous Parry. Oh, we can put on potentially something useful here. I don't want the free aim shots ignore shields. Okay, we can't put on anything useful. It's all just solo fights. Although theoretically the game could pull out a solo fight from nowhere on me. So I might as well put that on. I wouldn't put it past this game to suddenly be like, yeah, Verso is gonna fight alone now. I kind of want to check first if I can go back before I... Jesus, somebody put on the fucking color filter, didn't they? This does transport me back as well. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there. I need to check the other things. So that's Rage. I'm assuming the other side paths are going to be emotions of their own. And now the Axel said like, hey, you're free to come and speak to me like down the main path and I won't prevent it, which is sus as fuck. So I'm kind of in the mindset that maybe going down the side paths will weaken the Axel. This one is dark, like that one. Is this just the main entrance path that I'm going back up? It is. Okay. That makes sense. So, this side path here. And then I think the main path is the only other way. This is raining, and it's blue, so this is going to be like sadness or misery. I know how color theory works, even if I can't always see the colors myself. Oh yeah, the backwards piano. What do we call this one? Dialogue? Dialogue. What do we call this? Never mind, this one is fucking fear. Okay, sure, let's fight. Interesting, that's an upside down Why does it move like that? No! No! What? I don't like it here. I'm scared. Come pick me up. Ugh. Fuck no. Okay, it can burn. This is a normal dog. Shut the fuck up, Bebop. There's nothing dogly about this. Okay, you're marked. Peek. It is wearing a comedy mask, which is interesting, rather than a tragedy mask. But it's upside down with its head, so it kind of makes the comedy mask into a tragedy mask, which is maybe like tragic irony? I don't know. Fire.
Attention, Maël.
It sure as hell doesn't absorb health.
C'est parti.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break? 100% critical chance on rank S. It doesn't have super high attack power because it scales with defense rather than agility and vitality. But that's really good. If you're on rank S and you have this at level 20, you're just critical striking on every hit, which is incredibly good. That one might be worth leveling up a bit. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Mushrooms? That's a mask. I thought it was a mushroom. The fog of war removed most of it, and all I saw was the lip. Okay, yeah, let's get the flag. Sadness Veil, yeah, okay. Oh, we've got 2 level ups on Loon. Okay. Yeah, let's go that. I'm gonna start putting occasional points into defense on Verso. Now that I've given him Gustav's haircut, I'm really gonna struggle not to call him Gustav. Just kind of in preparation for potentially using that weapon later. Defiant Strike deals high single target physical damage that applies mark, 2 hits, costs 30% of current health. Light Holder, medium single target light damage, 5 hits. At completion gains 1 rank. Endbringer deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if target is stunned, can reapply stun. "13 hits? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that combo?" I think I'm gonna build towards Endbringer because it seems like it might be fun to use. It's an unlucky number, expect half of them to miss.
Je sais qu'il s'agit de névrons, mais quand je vois leur tristesse, je ne peux m'empêcher d'avoir de la peine pour eux.
I can help but feel for them.
C'est très noble comme réaction.
Yeah, I'm with
Mais
Monaco on
cela
this
pourrait
one.
aussi s'avérer fatal.
I exist to cause sadness. What the fuck is going on there? Oh! No, that's a massive one! What the fuck? No! I'm going back to rage. I don't like it here. We'll do this one. We'll do this one second. There's also the middle path to consider. I don't know if that's going to be like a kind of walking straight into the lion's den, or if that will be a emotional of its own. I'm only really seeing, I think, two expressions on the masks' faces. There are the ones here that don't have any expression. I'm just gonna have a little peek in here. And if it looks like I'm not coming up to a mask or anything, yeah, this is not going towards like another of that type of area. I think that's going straight towards the guy. Did I speak to you? Hello? I did not speak to you. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That's kind of peak. Loon could maybe use that. Let's see what you give here. Obviously, it's my L.
En garde!
Oh, that was right. I thought you were going to land and then do something.
Prête à parer!
Oh, now you are. Ow. That wasn't correct timing? Okay, sure.
Je suis prête! Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
Ow. Three would take me down to... Okay. And then that would give me Percé again, because it would take me down to 1, and then I would get 1, and then I could use Percé for 2. Peak.
Par le feu! Prête à
You're
parer.
about to die, my friend. Ow. You take so long to do anything. It's infuriating. Please die. Thank you. And you give me a dogshit weapon for a person I don't even use. What's the point of you? Okay, let's buy this one. And then all of these. I need them. Oh, 14% crit rate. Oh, I missed that first piece of dialogue because I wasn't paying attention. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build something here. Then the tremors came and the landscape changed and the humans were nowhere to be found. Sorry, I was reading that on the replay. I hope we beat that. Thanks for that. Humans built stuff here, and then a massive earthquake happened and everyone fell into the fucking crevices. Anyway, I hope we meet again. Like, thanks for that, I suppose. Can I put that on Loon now? 14, 13. I haven't unlocked that Lumina yet. Okay, I'll put Healing Share on Loon once I've unlocked one of these or both of these Luminas. And we'll see which of the Luminas I want to put on. So she's going to be, what, 71% crit rate? Yeah, I think the peak crit rate is 100%. It's either going to be 90% or 100%. It would be my guesses. So we'll see which one it ends up being. It would be so funny if by the end of this game, Loon was just doing a crit on every hit, guaranteed. Okay, where's our flag? There it is. Oh no, there's one here too! Why is there one here too? Go away! Go away! Go the fuck away! I thought you would only be in sadness. Oh no. Yeah, let's take that to 10 just so that everything's 10 minimum. Chat, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. The fuck are you laughing at?
Bien frappé.
Okay, we should be able to do a lot here. Yeah. Right, let's use this one. Oh! I see. How many hits is that again? 3? Okay, this is just better per se. Okay. Peak. Okay, so we swap out Healing Death now. I can't put that Lumina on yet, but I think Healing Share is better. We put that on for now. I'll give her Lumina points next time I'm at camp, so she can put that on. She is now at 71% critical rate, and that amount of health is really good for her. That health bonus. She's now at roughly equal health with Verso. She has much lower defense, which means she's still going to die way quicker, and obviously Mael is just a tank. Why is the child a tank? Like, I didn't try and make that happen. That just happened. This game is designed such that the child will be the tank of your party, but also the damage output of your party. She's just powerful. That is super. Nice resplendent chromocratalis is very nice. I love the faces just coming out of the side of this. This area is so good. This might be my favorite area. That's fucking beautiful. Where's photo mode? It was right there. Like, holy shit. This is definitely my favorite area in terms of the scenery. This is so good. Did you hear their best-selling carbon and iron for the price of one ally? What a steal. Very good. Alloy, not ally. I can't read. Very good, Scarlet King. Very good. Well, this poor individual is done for. Hi, fellas. I feel like doing a little bit of murder. Is that fine with you all? Gonna go AFK for a bit? Okay, see you, Earth State. En garde! Gun. That's so good. And it reapplies Virtuos so she can just fucking bully the character next time. Oh, she's got... I forgot she had that. Yeah, well.
Faites attention.
Yeah, I still have no clue how to deal with a gradient parry. Unfortunately for you... Oh, fortunately for you... Well... Unfortunately for you, I still do insane damage because I am Versa. And then Mael does even insaner damage. Did someone learn another Lumina there? I think it was Vers... No? Was it Lune? Yes. Revive Paradox. I'm going to keep it on, but very nice to know that that's learnt now. What do I get here? Oh, Revive Tint Shard. I have to have missed some healing Tint Shards. It feels wrong that I have like twice as many Revive Tints as I have healing Tints at this point. Or almost twice as many. That can't be right. Where does this take me? This has kind of chromatic vibes to... Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck that.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
What do you mean, what have we here? Fucking Chroma, what do you think? Ciel's never seen Chroma before in her life. God, it's beautiful! Hello, possible boss. How are you doing there? I'm just gonna skedaddle on over here. Okay, cave. Very nice. Oh, I love the cackle. Oh god, no, not one of them! Ah! You're not that scary anymore. I've seen the much scarier version of you. Mark? No, Mark. Marcus has decided to leave us.
Que l'encre coule.
Now, are you gonna do a... Nope, you're just gonna burn to death. Peek. Now you learn Perilous Parry. Very nice. Oh, right. I forgot that that was damage received is doubled. I shouldn't have really had that on him. Powerful Revive. Powerful Revive is good. And that's only 3 Lumina points? Ah, okay, I really want that one. Can't wait to unlock that and apply that to everyone. Another resplendent chroma catalyst. Okay, all of the loot is here. That looks like the destination for this area, so I'd like to go down the side routes first, such as this cave. Oh, there's the manor. Very nice. Oh, we're now... Okay. What do you mean while we're still playing? It's been less than 3 hours. Why would I not be playing? Counterattack. Okay, that's kind of cheating. You did like weird stuff before you... I don't know which one prepared to counterattack. I'm gonna assume it was this one. Sorry, this one that doesn't have a shield that didn't attack. So I'm gonna do a cheeky little... a complete and utter murder. That... Okay, that didn't do anything. That was a complete waste of your entire existence. That... So why did you do that? That doesn't help you. I'm going to kill you now.
Excellent.
Auto applying a burn stack, apply a second one. 30 Lumina points for that. I mean, valid, I suppose. That is powerful. But I don't know, that might be good for Loon, but it doesn't have very high critical chance, unfortunately, so I can't really put it on her. 30 is crazy, though. Oh. Child's bedroom? Playroom? Nursery? Maybe a nursery. Loon, why can't you walk over rail tracks? Toy rail tracks. Okay. I kind of wish that those pianos gave you oh, interesting. Images of some of these islands. Yeah, that was the Visages Island there and that one. I kind of wish those gave you like quick time event mini games to play the music, because I don't know what the timing is for the music, so I can't play it properly. Oh, Verso. Verso, are you good? Okay, that answers that. He was not in fact good. Was this your bedroom when you were a kid? He's avoiding me. I feel like this was your bedroom when you were a kid, or like your playroom, maybe not your bedroom. And then this was your bedroom. Oh shit, it's Esquier. Hi. Alright, so Esquier was your childhood toy, is what I'm getting from this. If we're living in a weird fucking painted world, Esquier was your childhood toy and he's powerful in the painted world because you like him so much? I don't know. That's what I'm getting from this story. That opens onto this corridor.
L'art peut être une fenêtre, et l'art peut être un miroir. Et les chefs-d'œuvre sont les deux à la fois. Sache, mon fils, que tu ne pourras jamais être un grand artiste tant qu'il y aura un masque entre toi et celui qui regarde tes œuvres. Surtout si ce dernier n'est autre que toi-même.
What do you mean unknown? We know that's Verso. Not Verso, sorry, Renoir. And you put Renoir at the beginning? Weird. But yeah, we know that's Renoir for two reasons. First of all, it's the same voice. Secondly, this is Verso's room, and we know that Renoir is Verso's dad, so... I should have rested at the flag there. I'm too lazy to go back and do it. There might be some kind of trick, I don't know though. Oh, this just leads down to, okay, the horrors. Oh, it wants to, it's gonna try and ambush us, but I know you're there. You can't ambush me. Are you chromatic, is the question. You don't look big enough to be chromatic. Yeah, I think you're just yourself. So anyway, let's
Finesse et précision.
Okay, no mark from that. Okay, I don't have low enough health to be doing any berserk slash type stuff. Okay, no marking at all. If you say so.
Bon, tant pis.
I don't know how to dodge a fucking gradient.
Je suis prête.
Unfortunately, I don't have action points because it didn't attack me, so I can't use my Virtuose stance to particularly good effect. Other than, well, okay, 5,000 damage exists. Anyway, goodbye. And we let the hearing share Lumina, very nice. And another resplendent chroma catalyst. And what was the thing I got there? On every damage dealt, try to consume one action point. If successful, increase damage by 20%. I don't know about that one. That's a recipe to having no action points. It could be good for Verso. I am going to go in here to rest before I go towards that big mask. It could be good for Verso because his base attack is already ludicrously powerful. But I don't think it would be good for anyone else. She is canonically the thinker of the group. That is in fact her role in the story. She was the thinker she would be dying every 5 seconds. Okay, a lot of them are tactical deaths though. Like, I specifically have stuff on her that makes her heal me and do damage to the enemies when she dies. Let's talk to Rage. A mask, it seems to be connected to the axle. It speaks. He who cannot fight hate, behind his scowl emotions blaze. But in the shadows his temper fades. I love the sound effect, it's just ah! What am I but a mask of anger? Something happens. Boss fight? Interesting.
Prête à essayer.
I wonder what would happen if you did the other options. Maybe that would change what it is actually the mask of. That would be kind of peak. Anyway, you can die now. I was really hoping one of those would mark you. Okay, 9,000 isn't much. Oh, she's singing in English. Okay, no mark again. Get one attempt to mark you with Loon. Hell yes. I don't know what the timing is. That's cheating. I don't know what to tell you. You maybe didn't want to take that other turn when you were burning and are weak to fire. You did exactly what CL did when she cast Rush on herself and then died because she was on fire. Think, Mask, think! He could not in fact counter gun. That was shockingly easy. Phase 2, right? Surely phase 2. No?
Vous avez entendu ça?
C'était l'accent.
Détruire ces masques semble lui faire du mal.
Yeah, it's almost like that was incredibly obvious that that was going to be the case, CL. Screaming baby versus Percé bomb. Exactly. Okay, we're going back to camp to level up my weapons since I just got like 600 fucking resplendent chroma catalysts. That was so easy. That had such a good boss theme for a fight that genuinely was no harder than any of the incidental fights in that area. That was odd. Hello, SK. I've learnt that you are a cuddly toy. This makes a lot of sense. I also thought I was going to fight the mask. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't. It probably would have been a better fight. Maybe it would have lasted more than 2 fucking turns.
Malgré toutes ces cicatrices, tu n'as jamais
Il faut dire.
Et tu penses que notre
Je croyais.
Lune et moi.
I have to check every time to see if there's new dialogue. I'm assuming there won't be until I defeat one of the Axel.
Très bien. prête à affronter. Évidemment.
Maybe the musician that thought you were also thought you were going to fight the mask. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, everything that Laurent Testa has written for this game has been an absolute banger. So it's not like he wasn't going to write an absolute banger, but it did feel more intense than the fight was worthy of. I don't know why I keep getting the materials for tints, but then they automatically use it to upgrade my tints. So I don't know what the purpose of getting the materials is. Let's see. Lune, I wanted to put something on you. I think it was 5. Yeah, critical vulnerability I want on you. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Which is going to take 3 more Lumina points. Powerful Revive is not yet. Not yet. Learned the Lumina for that. Actually, I want to take off... Where's Piercing Shot? I'm going to take this off. Oh, I'm wearing it. Never mind. I'm not going to take it off. Hilarious. Oh, that's right, because it gives 15% critical. God damn it. I wish it didn't. Like, it's not a good ability, but I need that critical chance. Anything for you? Might be worth it to give Energizing Break to Mael since she can now break. Yeah, I don't have anything else I want to put on her right now, so let's give her that. Let's have a look at what the weapon I got was. Clairum. Critical hits with skills give 2 action points once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. It's not bad, but it's certainly not as good as Medallum. Okay, so 3 more Lumina points for Lune here. To give her Healing Death. Oh yeah. So another 5 because I forgot about Healing Death. So I want her to have critical vulnerability as well. Hold on. It's fine. We have a reasonably large number of colors to spare. I didn't need to go back in there. I'm stupid. Welcome back, Earthly Entity. We fought a boss that didn't really count as a boss while you were gone. It was very easy and a little underwhelming. Upgrade weapons. Okay, I have got 4 upgrades. In theory, I could get one of these weapons to fucking level 18, which would be hilarious. I could get this to level 19 if I put all of them into it. That would do so much damage at that point. Okay, Medallum is lacking at the moment, so we'll give it a couple of level ups. Oh, now that's 4. I didn't account for that. Never mind. Yeah, let's get Medallum to level 17, and Lonsram we're going to get to level 16. And now we don't have enough to level any of the rest up, but that's fine. Just because my allies that do massive amounts of damage aren't doing massive enough damage. Okay, let's do Sadness. It is kind of annoying that you have to run out of the area to go to camp in order to upgrade stuff, but it is what it is. I hate that it puts me back as Verso whenever I come out of camp. That is rage. Sadness is this way. Wait a second. That's the way I came in. Wait, what is this? I thought... This is not sadness. Is there a secret third emotion? Oh, it's joy! Awful. I don't like the laughter. This is such a good area. Oh my god, it's fucking Windmill Village from Elden Ring. I said these enemies looked like the people in Windmill Village in Elden Ring, and now they're actually dancing and convorting like they are in Windmill Village. Unbelievable. And this area kind of gives Shaman Village vibes. Oh, you didn't have to stop the dance. That was unnecessary. I don't like them. It's fine. They have like no hit points, so it's fine. Like, we can just, you know, you die. Goodbye. And you die. Powerful revive we now learned. That's really nice. You're full on Lumina points. You're also full on Lumina points. Okay, so no one can use it yet, but it is learnt. Let's do powered attack now. Get that one out of the way. Don't like the little clicking noise they make? Yeah, I don't... They're very creepy. God, I love this. I know it's just a massive hand, but I don't know, the detail on the moss and overgrown nature of it is just really well done. Can I get Loon out of the fucking picture, please? Oh, the camera collides with Loon? Crazy work. Why did you do this, Sandfall? Why does the camera collide with the fucking people? Absolute insanity. Oh my god, it's bright. Joy Veil, the kerning makes it look like one word.
J'en serais presque jalouse.
Du moins, en apparence.
Celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge.
Are these previous expeditioners who have died? I don't like it here. It's scary.
Finesse et précision. Que l'encre coule.
Okay, that's quite a combo.
Crains la puissance de la crémière.
Reminds you of the clickers from The Last of Us, their sounds. Yeah, they have very creepy sounds. They are a very well designed enemy. I've not played The Last of Us or watched any more than the first episode of the series, so I don't know much about what the clickers are like. There's a healing shard. Fucking finally. But they do have that classic creepy enemy that clicks going on. I do actually appreciate it a lot. They're very good. I approve of these enemies. Mark? Mark? 3 for 3? No, of course not. Why would we go 3 for 3? The game would like us if we went for 3 for 3. Haha, you're dead now. Enjoy. Enjoy being fucking dead.
Sympa.
Chroma, very nice. Who do we have up here? I'm sneaking up behind you. You see, they claim to be joyful, but then they make that noise of absolute despair, like, ah!
Finesse et précision.
Que l'encre coule.
Overwhelmed with joy. Oh, we have a journal, nice.
Expédition 69. Fleur. Heureusement qu'Anthony a amélioré toutes les prises d'escalade. Car non seulement elles sont bien plus faciles à installer à flanc de falaise, mais elles sont aussi plus agréables à utiliser. Nous placerons les dernières demain, après quoi nous pourrons enfin sortir de ces maudites cavernes et revoir la lumière du jour. Je meurs d'impatience de rejoindre l'équipe des alpinistes. Je me souviens encore de la première montagne que nous avons gravie. Voir le soleil se lever au-dessus des nuages était absolument magique. Et descendre en rappel alors que nous installions les prises, c'était le bonheur absolu. Je sais que certains détestent le fait que nous soyons consignés à un rôle d'éclaireur. Je sais bien que ce n'est pas très réjouissant de tracer des cartes et de préparer des itinéraires pendant que des gens meurent. Mais tout ce travail préparatoire finira bien par payer. Certes, notre travail n'a rien de glorieux, mais c'est souvent le cas des tâches essentielles. Et cela reste crucial. Au sens propre. Pas à pas, prise après prise, chaque expédition permet à la suivante d'aller un peu plus loin.
Oh yeah, they were putting handholds here. It does seem that it collapsed. A little unfortunate for them. Yeah, The Last of Us has had a lot of like remasters and additions. Oh hey! Hello there. How are you doing, hiding behind a tree?
À mon tour.
En garde. Finesse et précision. Une attaque précise.
Okay, it is now breakable. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that can break it. still don't have anything that can break it. Loon can. Oh no, because you won't have enough stains. Miles next. Okay, wait, Mile can do it. Hold on, we're good. Items. Energy tint.
Finesse et grâce.
You're not marked. I want those extra action points. Oh, we're in S rank now? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho hi hi hi.
Tonnerre, frappe vite. Danger.
Je m'en occupe.
GG. Oh, we got the baguette stuff for Velso. I love the OST for the mimes. The Last of Us 2 got a remaster already? That's crazy. We are approaching Skyrim levels of re-releasing. Oh, we learned Powered Attack. Very nice, I can take that shit off now. Did I go up here? Looks like there's a rope. Oh no, it's a... It deceived me. Yeah, oh, this was where the thing was. Okay, there's the boss. I bet it like just fucking insta kills you if you get the emotion wrong. I'm not gonna test. But that would make sense to me. What is that icon above the health bar? It's got like an icon of like an axe above the health bar. Berserker. I don't know what that means in the context of this game. I don't remember being introduced to that. Deals and receives more damage. Oh, I see. Well, unfortunately for it, it receives so much more damage that it doesn't get to deal any damage. I still don't think I've seen what they do. Like, I don't think I've seen their moves ever. They always simply die. Hello there. Yeah! I read that like 7 streams ago. Well, that's why I don't remember. And it's crazy that you do. Hello. Good Mark RNG. Very good Mark RNG. Hello. I think we're gonna find out what they do this turn, actually. Never mind. They're so weak to fire. That was 9,999, so that was 10,000, and then what? Like 4,000 and 6,000. So that was like 20,000 damage from Fleurette. Yeah, it's just Percé but better.
Sympa.
Oh. She's got 77% crit rate. I don't even care about the can't be healed. She can be revived. That's the important part. That's the important part. She can be revived. I maybe shouldn't have used that yet. There's a path here. Wait, this is the same... Oh! This is the same area, I think. But just with a different coat of paint for each mask. Just about. There's another side bit. It's not quite, but it's close. There's another side bit where a thing jumps down to jump scare you. It's very close. Why are you not doing anything? I don't like the fact that it's not moving.
Finesse et précision.
Méfiance.
Attack slowly, supposedly. What that means is it's got bullshit levels of Elden Ring type delay. Oh, interesting. Oh right, he hasn't taken any damage. I'm silly. What was that? Yeah, I got a new weapon. But what else did I pick up? What else did I pick up, you fuck? I don't think it was the weapon that I picked up. Maybe it was. If so, I think that's the first time I've found a weapon as an item lying around. I thought it was a tint. Apparently I'm wrong. I have 3 Bourgeon skins and no idea if I'm supposed to be doing anything with them. There's also this weird picto, there's an old key, there's a mushroom, there's 3 rock crystals that I've still got, like... Wait, I used the wood boards and stuff, so I keep the quest items that I use? Because I used the rock crystals as well. Okay, that's bad. Because now I don't know which ones I've actually used and which ones I don't. It's called Confuso and it doesn't have an ability to apply confusion to things? What is this? Crazy work. Okay, let's fight the personification of joy. It speaks. He who painted this world. He who painted this world. Seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? He. That contradicts everything so far. Yes, we get a boss fight now. Jovial moissonneuse. You're called a moissonneuse, are you? Painter was overthrown by a paintress? Maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna kill you on that. Bro's gun isn't very good. Okay, what are we looking at here in terms of damage? Okay. Oh, now it tells me Berserk. Status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times with each stack increasing damage by 5%.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
This is supposedly a boss fight. Okay, there's the annoying part. Oh, that's not very much. That... I'm gonna be real, that's not good enough. That isn't good enough. You failed. I don't know what to tell you, that's not good enough. I'm just gonna take you out, if you don't mind. Yeah, there was no negative. They just take a lot of damage as it is. They just have low health. Another quote-unquote boss fight. Oh. Oh, interesting the way they die. Rage exploded. Joy simply petered out. Why am I Maël now? Why did the game turn me into a child?
Il l'a clairement senti passer.
I did see one more path, I know.
Je crois bien avoir vu un autre chemin.
Excellent. On est en train de l'affaiblir.
I feel like maybe we aren't.
C'est étrange.
Yes, this feels off indeed. I agree. I agree, CL. But I want to do the optional areas. So even if I'm screwing myself over, I want to do the optional areas. Energizing Revive is good. Let's get the Lumina for that. CL saying something smart for once. How do I change person? I've completely forgotten. Wait. I can't remember my controls. There we go. I just had a complete moment of no memory. No thoughts, head empty for a second there. 78%. She's got 78% crit chance. Oh my god, I love it. I'm in my leveling up defense era, it would seem. I can get Typhoon. Très bien. I honestly don't use Stormcaller a huge amount, so we're going to replace that with Typhoon. Oh, she got a weapon as well. Hold on, we need to see what that was. Chapelam. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 action points on breaking an enemy. That's actually pretty good. If only it did more damage. Because Loon can break. She's got mayhem. Okay, sadness time. Color theory activated. Me when entering Stonewave Cliffs. Okay, sadness time. Hey, is the guy back? Of course he is. This motherfucker here. Oh no, this is gonna be the boss of sadness. This is gonna be the boss of sadness, you. That's a lot of damage.
Sur moi. En garde.
Yep, reverse music because of sadness. In addition to color theory, we have music theory. Yeah, so anyway. Adieu. This is just throwing resplendent chroma catalysts at me. I feel like I'm gonna need them for the Axle. That's what I'm taking away from this. Like, the game is like, hey, you're gonna need to do a lot of damage. Level your weapons up. I mean, I've got to go back into photo mode. It's essential. I have to go into photo mode. Okay, well, you took away the darkness and now I can't see shit. Can I have the dark? There was a little bit of darkness. Okay, it won't come back. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, it depends on the beams of light from above. It depends on the clouds I see. Whether there's visibility. I'll take a couple. I'm gonna take one of the graveyard because I like graveyards. This creepy motherfucker. Yeah. Why are we in twisty bridges? It does have a similar ambience, you're right. And yeah, this is again almost the same kind of level layout as the other two areas. Or sub-areas. Oh, we have... What? You do that when you die? That's not based. There's the mark I was looking for.
Sympa.
Chroma? Something over there. Let's get these gents. So these motherfuckers exhaust me when I kill them. I don't know if there's a way you can avoid that or not. It did say attempts to exhaust, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't really matter in this fight, but I'm sure it will in later ones.
Intéressant.
Intéressant. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, you're chromatic, aren't you?
Excellent.
Excellent. Oh, you're the... Ah, yeah, you are chromatic.
Sympa.
Glass cannon, deal 25% damage, but also take 25% more damage. Hello, chromatic. Let's have a fight. Landmaster theme? Damn it. Oh, you have more? Crazy. Hey?
En défense. À couvert.
I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. If I'm supposed to be countering?
Vas-y, essaie de voir. Attention.
Well, she's dead now. Oh, fuck off. I've no clue. Yeah, I can't parry that. I think it's just you have to kill it with counters, which is stupid and bad. In my opinion. Except the difference is, Bebop, in Sekiro you get to actually have turns. You get to play the game. You can attack without parrying. People have beaten Sekiro, no deflect. People have beaten Sekiro, I'm pretty sure, no hit, no deflect. It's just, hey, in this fight you don't get to do anything but parry, which is harder in this game than it is in Sekiro. It's essentially like if Sekiro... It's kind of like doing a no-hit run in Sekiro, because it's you have to do perfect deflect every time. And there's, add on to that, there's an attack that just insta-kills, which I think is stupid and bad. So yeah, I have no positive opinions about that fight. I also have no positive opinions about that. I'm not sure if it's dodgeable. I can't see a moment that would be the moment to dodge or parry. Okay, it's another Lumina alert. Really nice of Verso to learn all these Luminas for me. I don't want to give him Glass Cannon right now. Let's remember Glass Cannon. Yeah, we're gonna give him some of these solo ones again. Honestly, combining Healing Death and Healing Share is good for these. I think Healing Share is really good for any fight that you're parrying a lot on. And then these two are really good as well. I'm gonna put Healing Share on him. You don't have enough free, you don't have enough free.
Appréciable.
Hey, energy tint shard, very nice. Yeah, that's the mask down there. Hello? Can I start the fight? Thank you. Would be nice. There's a mark, that's what we want to see. Yeah, I don't know. They're so weak to fire, it's kind of crazy. What's my favorite layer of strata? I have no idea what you're talking about. Could be space related.
Oh,
off the top of my head, I don't remember what that means. Oh, journal.
Expédition 39. Albert. Edith n'est pas encore revenue. Et d'ici à son retour, on restera en mission de reconnaissance. Tous ces masques me flanquent la trouille. Ils sont tellement flippants. Je jurerais même en avoir entendu un chanter. Les névrons se comportent très bizarrement dans le coin. Un peu comme s'ils n'avaient pas envie de nous tuer. N'empêche qu'au final, ils le font quand même. Cet endroit me rend dingue.
I wouldn't put one of the masks on Albert.
De ces masques,
I wouldn't do that.
Tranquille.
I wouldn't do that. Sounds like a bad idea. Maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Anyone missing health? Missing a small amount of health, might as well heal it. Smartest background character. What do we say here? It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? Why did you puke them? Oh, this motherfucker.
Attention, Maël.
Okay.
Ok. Finesse et grâce.
Again, I don't like it when they just exhaust you and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just, I don't like the ones where it's just like, it applies this. I don't find that fun.
Une attaque précise.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Like, you should give me a chance to resist, an option. Okay, you're marked, very nice.
Pigmentons-les.
Ah. You exist is the problem. Yeah, we're gonna do Wildfire, which could theoretically hit the flying enemy, but probably won't. Oh, it still didn't take you out, but the burn did.
Je m'en occupe.
Like, it just applies is bullshit. Like, there isn't anything you can do to dodge it. That's not a good mechanic. And it means I can't do anything once I've run out of action points because you can't hit flying enemies!
Sur moi.
Fortunately, gun. Yeah. Not a good combination of mechanics. Oh, boo-hoo. Your fight's bad. Please now die. Interesting that those two both sat down, but Rage exploded. I mean, it makes sense that Rage would kind of... You know.
Je crois que c'était le dernier.
On devrait avoir notre
I
chance
can't think of the words. Well, you say that,
Répondons à
Loon,
l'invitation qu'il nous a lancée.
but I feel like we probably made it worse. Order 66, why not? Alright, you have like crazy amounts of stuff. I don't really... because I very rarely use them. That one's just fun, so I'm gonna unlock it. And yeah, like the same with Mael, I don't have ones that I'm particularly looking for. I suppose Payback. I can unlock the path to Payback. We are gonna go to camp to level up some weapons. Or we're not going to go to camp if you just stop fucking moving halfway there. I keep forgetting you can teleport to the continent from the flags. I'm stupid. Let's double check the dialogue.
Malgré tout. Et tu penses?
Je croyais que tu ne te...
Lune et moi avons...
Okay. I don't think anyone's... I'm not going to check all the others just yet. If I miss one and then I have to do twice at the same time, it's not the end of the world. We've got 11 of these. We have... These cost 4. Why? Thank you. We'll do 1 for you. And then it's just a question of... Okay, I'm going to do 1 right now because I want to see if it's 5 to get it to 19 or if it's still 4. 5 to get it to 19. Makes sense. So we get Lance-Ram to 17. That's a lot of damage. And we ignore everyone else's weaponry. What does this do? Start battle and Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns. That's actually pretty good. I think I want to hand out some more Lumina points. I want you to have healing share. And ideally power 4 revive, so that would be 8. And then healing death and power 4 revive would be again 8. You've got 2 free. But for all of those that would be 13. Or 11. 11 and 16 is 27. Do I have that many colours of Lumina? I think I do. I do. Okay, let's do it. I think I might need 1 more in there. I'll come back to it if I have to. This is, I consider it worth it. Healing share, power 4 revive. I put too many into Luden apparently. I'm stupid. Still, whatever. Healing death and power 4 revive. And then we have healing death, healing share. And somehow I put too many into Mael as well. I don't know how I fucked up my counting so much. Anything I want you to have that's available? For 4? No. Okay. Not really a waste of anything because I was probably going to just add more to them at some point for something else anyway. That's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Go to sleep. Tell you what I haven't seen in this area at any point is a paint break. Imagine if they gave me the ability and then they stopped adding any of them in the new areas. That would be bad. I doubt that's the case. I think there just isn't one in this area. Well, there might yet be in the forward path, to be fair. Hey up. Hey, we ignored your invitation and attacked, like, a whole lot of aspects of you. I think you're probably angry about that, would be my suspicion. Oh, wait, this is cinema, though. We need a picture of this. Everything in this game is a potential desktop background. Cutscene incoming? Oh no, child. Oh, you're not a child. Never mind, you're an adult. I saw someone crumbling and I assumed child. Hello, fading man with a top hat. Trying to look at the hair. Can I recognize anyone? I don't think so. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. Probably the child. This senseless war. Oh, maybe. To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. Well, maybe the child, as a young adult, I would have traded my years for his. He is swaggy. This place, this accent, they are all part of his story. I was under the assumption they were all part of Verso's story. Verso, did you get fucking drafted into a war and die and now you only exist in a painting? Or was that someone else? That was definitely someone. Why is it history and not herstory? Clearly, Renoir is bigoted. Sorry, there's so many fucking good screenshots here. That's the wrong button. That one's also... These are both ragey. Wait, I want to get that slightly purplish lighting. Where they kind of cross the blue and the orange. That was peak. I'm gonna stop. Every time I see something, I'm like, I want to take a picture.
Monoko, qu'est-ce que ça signifie, celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge?
Ce que ça sous-entend, rien de plus, rien de moins.
Mais garde, dans le sens de protéger ou de contrôler?
Oui.
Thanks, Monaco. Very helpful. Hey, Monaco, why are you named after a country? What is this Telvanni fucking stuff that's going on here? Oh, now we're in Joy. Yeet. Now we're in fucking fire. I thought we were already in Rage, but we now seem to be in Rage. Sorry, I know I said I was going to stop taking screenshots, but I need to take another screenshot. No. No, I mean the country Monaco. Lucy, do you know about the country Monaco? Where Monte Carlo is. It's a very small country. It's almost just Monte Carlo. Principality to the south of France. You don't know about Monaco? Here's the boss arena. Let's go into it. Old man mask. It's Renoir's face. Ciel, are you good? You might want to put that down. I think CL just started the boss fight by fucking yeeting that. He looks so much like Gustav with the haircut.
Je crois que tu l'as mis en pétard.
Yeah. CL, I think you just started the boss fight. Congratulations. Peak music? Oh, he's using mirrors.
Attention, Maël.
Hey, jump! I jumped. Is that not a weak point? That's so a weak point. That's not a lot of health. I'm assuming a phase 2. Oh, I can't shoot that. I specifically can't shoot the eye? It looks so much like a weak point. What the fuck, Sandfor?
C'est parti.
Pigmente ton lait.
Sans la brûlure.
Two eyes. It's going to exhaust us now. Oh, builds shields with the peace mask. Never mind. Oh, you... I didn't realize that was going to be an attack as well. Oh, it cheated. Now I can't use... Now I can't use Pulse. Are we sure that's not a weak point? Why can I not shoot the eyes? They look so much like weak points. Oh, do I have to shoot them? I didn't realize. Didn't realize I couldn't shoot that. Bad and underbased speed burst. He wasn't expecting however many thousands of damage that was. Grand. Resistant to ice, but fortunately it gives me based action points. The anxiety mask. Sure. If you say so. Oh, she goes confident fighter on. I forgot she couldn't be healed. Okay, sure. Let's heal my L.
Continuons d'avancer.
Oh, and you're exhausted, so you don't get... I hate exhausting as an ability. It's stupid. Sure, we'll do a base attack. Yeah, fuck that shit. Get that shit out of here.
Attention, Maël.
En garde indeed. No. No.
crois que je vais improviser.
Now I can use Berserk Slash, and I'm on low health. Phase 2 coming? Phase 2? Phase 2? Phase 2, please. Who's this? Oh, this is the weirdo that was fucking elsewhere. Weren't you like spying on us in Forgotten Battlefield? Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
Ce qui se cache derrière le masque. Devant, derrière, recto.
Verso? Hmm? Yes, perhaps? Verso?
Le grand art est à la fois une fenêtre et un miroir. Que ce soit votre masque ou le leur.
Inoffensif, hein?
C'est lui, l'accent.
Mon enfant, nous portons tous un masque. Mais dans quel but?
Merde.
Well, language. A child shouldn't be using such language. It's looking bad, and it probably is. Especially since that has stolen my frames, apparently.
L'éternité de la glace.
Let's have a look at your, if I shoot you, where's your health? It's not vast, but your damage probably is.
En défense!
Okay, I'm bad at timing. Grand. You know me.
Une tempête.
Insane damage. Truly insane damage.
Attention, Maël.
I'm not sure that the audio cues are quite at the right time. Oh, Jesus Christ. And that's a lot of blows. However,
Prépare-toi à mourir.
damage.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
However, damage. Wait a minute. Phase 3, surely. Surely phase 3. Really? Okay. Damage. I need to go back and count how much total damage Verso did with that second last Berserk Slash. Because we're not switching mode in the middle of the game. Don't you start with being like, you're playing on normal mode. I always play on normal mode on my first games. I already have a certain someone else mentioning that in every conversation. I'd pick weaker weapons if I were you. Listen, if the game is so easy to break that I can do it without trying very hard, that's the game's problem. I'm not gonna hobble myself for no reason. Normal modes should just have harder bosses. It just doesn't give these bosses enough health. That's the developer's problem. It's not a case of I can play hard mode. It's a case of I want to play what the developers picked as the default experience. Again, I'm beating really difficult bosses first try. That's the developer's fault. When I play games for the first time, I play them at the default experience the developer chose. That's how I like to do it. If the developers didn't give their bosses enough health, that is their fault. That's a knock on the game. And I'm not going to change the way I play games in order to artificially try and cover up the fact that they didn't give their bosses enough health on normal mode. Yeah, exactly. What Lucy's saying. 30% increased damage until a hit is received is kind of good. Again, Fergus, that's still a problem with the game. Like, it's not my fault they gave me insane amounts of Resplendent Chroma Catalyst and have insanely powerful weapons in the game. If the weapons that they give me are trivializing the boss, that is a fault with the game. And I'm not going to jack up the difficulty to cover up a fault with the game, because then my review at the end of the game is going to be based on something where I changed difficulty in the middle of my playthrough in order to cover up something that is going to take like percentage points off my final rating for the game. And that's not something I should do. I shouldn't jack up the difficulty in order to not take those percentage points off. I should say, hey, you lose percentage points because on normal mode your bosses don't have enough health. Anyway, that was a fun boss fight. I did like it. With the exception of the exhaustion thing. Unless there's a phase 3. But I doubt it is, because it did come up with the thing. Verso, are you gonna die all of a sudden?
Non, attendez.
Tout le monde porte un masque.
Someone might be about to die. Oh, everyone's been given masks. I'm sorry, that was so funny.
Ne me fera rien.
That was so funny.
Parce qu'il est moi.
I don't know what the fuck that means, CL, but... She stole his face, that's rude. I think that's some kind of metaphor around accepting who you are rather than hiding who you are, but that was so funny with the masks just bouncing off Monaco.
Ça va? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
L'accent est vaincu. Rapportons ça au conservateur.
She is, from what I can tell, definitely the least guarded of the expedition, so that makes sense that she would be the one to defeat the mask keeper or whatever his name was. She was on the bench so long she finally decided to aura farm. You know what? She's earned it.
C'était Verso, n'est-ce pas? Renoir.
Yes. Hey! Achievement unlocked. Oh, it doesn't give you... It gives you an achievement for defeating one Axon and then 2 rather than an achievement for the specific Axon you beat. I would rather specific achievements like defeat Mask Keeper. But fair enough. Yes, we already know there's 2. Lucy, just because you missed a stream, we were told there was 2. Actually, there are 3, but we can supposedly only get to 2 because we can't climb mountains, but I feel like that's gonna come back. The reason, Mile, that he'll only accept it if you give it to him is because you're the main character. Oh! Old man jump scare. Verso over here like I know exactly what you saw and I'm gonna say nothing because I'm bullshit.
Moi aussi je le voyais dans mes cauchemars. Il peut être
white man jump scare. Yeah, Verso knows exactly what's going on. That little side eye. Fuck you, Verso. Yeah, I think there's definitely an implication going on that that's like the curator's like a certain aspect of Renoir, potentially. That's the vibe I'm getting, at least. I don't have any colors left. Gustav would be sad. Anyway, speaking of leveling up my weapons a lot. I did that just to spite you all. I think your thing is bugged out. According to your YouTube, the stream has started 28 minutes ago. How long has the stream actually been? It's been 4.25 hours. It has not been 28 minutes. That is amusing though. Classic YouTube. And 0 frames dropped, so I don't think I've had a disconnection anywhere in there. I'm not going to go for the next act on this stream, as it is 4.25 hours. I don't want to go on to like 5 hours as it would be. It's 6:30. I'm hungry. Probably food is being cooked downstairs. It usually is around this time. So I'm going to go through camp here, and then I'm going to end the stream there. YouTube be YouTube indeed. Hey, you can take a screenshot and put it in YouTube is bad if you're so inclined. One down, one to go indeed. Well done, CL. CL has gained aura in my eyes. She's still not best girl in my eyes, but she has gained aura. Next one will be harder. Does he say that if you defeat the other one first as well? Because that doesn't logically make sense, but it would be very funny if you beat the other one first and CL says one down, one to go, and Verso says the next one will be easier. He's just like, yeah, we beat the hardest one, the next one's going to be a cakewalk. I hope the next one will be harder. I do want to spend time with CL.
Tu es toujours si calme en toutes circonstances.
Yeah, she just kind of goes with the flow.
C'est une question?
No, it's not a question. It had a full stop at the end of it. Can't you read CL?
Juste une observation. L'une a un caractère obsessionnel, Maëlle est nerveuse et empressée, mais toi, tu es calme.
Et ça te surprend?
I need to take a screenshot of him with the Gustav haircut there. Hold on, my cursor might be captured by that screenshot. Let's get out of the way. I just love how much he looks like Gustav. I want to put them side by side. Death and I, we've walked a long road together. Yeah, let's inquire about what that means. Let's not go, yeah, me too, your experiences aren't unique. Although that would be very in character for Verso, because he's bad. It wouldn't be that in character. It's just a bit. Before anyone comes for me and says I'm misunderstanding Verso, it's just a bit. I'm doing a bit.
Que veux-tu dire?
La mort est comme une amie qui sera là pour m'accueillir quand je rentrerai enfin à la maison.
Okay. To me when I have a terminal diagnosis.
À la maison?
Oui, chez moi. Quand je serai enfin réunie.
Oh, she believes in an afterlife.
Tu crois en l'au-delà?
Je ne sais pas trop. S'il existe, je les reverrai tous après la mort. Et dans le cas contraire, je les rejoindrai dans le néant. D'une manière ou d'une autre, nous serons réunis.
It's a nice way of looking at it. Not sure I agree.
C'est une philosophie intéressante pour quelqu'un d'aussi jeune que toi.
Isn't she like 31 or something? Because wasn't she saying both she and Loon would have been gommaged on the next year? If they didn't go on this expedition anyway? They were saying something along that, like, we don't have much time left. Like, that's not that young. I mean, yes, it's still young, but it's not like someone so young type of deal. That's like 25, you're talking about that.
Je ne suis pas aussi âgé que toi.
People in their yeah, I mean,
faisais profiter d'une partie de la sagesse que tu as accumulée au cours de ta longue existence.
She's extremely old based on her life expectancy, but like biologically she's young, but she's not someone so young type deal. People aged 31 are allowed to have philosophies on the afterlife. But to be fair, Verso's like 100, so maybe he just views everyone as a whippersnapper. I am indeed very wise. How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Okay, I was saying I was doing a bit, but there isn't a dialogue option I can choose that doesn't make him arrogant. Okay, let's make it even more arrogant and make him use the longer one. He's not just saying, I'm indeed very wise. He's saying, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
C'est très aimable à toi de reconnaître ma grande sagesse. Tu ne pourrais pas mentionner ma sagesse à Monoko, un de ces jours?
Mais attends, Monoko n'est-il pas plus âgé que toi?
No, they're not. No, because Eski is a cuddly toy and Monaco probably was too.
Tu devrais en effet. Tu apprendrais des choses fascinantes sur les pierres et les jambes de Névron.
Yeah, we don't want to go near Monaco with his foot fetish.
Ce que je suis en mesure de t'offrir, c'est une autre histoire.
Je ne suis pas vraiment d'humeur à écouter une
I'm
histoire.
in the mood for stories. Fuck you, CL, I want to hear it.
Oh, quel dommage. Moi qui t'avais préparé un récit bien sombre et déchirant.
Okay, see you, Earthly Entity. Stream might be over by the time you get back. It depends how long camp takes.
Garde-le pour demain. Ce
But
soir,
enjoy your hot chocolate.
Je préfère faire autre chose.
His foot fetish. So, Lucy, Monaco's whole, like, mechanic, his way of fighting, is that he can absorb abilities from enemies you defeat. So every type of enemy that you defeat with him in your party, he gains an ability from them that he can then use. And he does it, canonically, by collecting their feet. He cuts off one of their feet and collects it, and that's how he gets the ability. He can then transform into them and use their powers. Oh. That was you just... Okay. You were just reacting to the phrase foot fetish. Okay, fair enough. If I see someone asking what, I usually answer.
Quoi donc?
Ça dépend.
Tu as envie d'aller chasser les Névrons? Quoi?
J'attends de voir quand tu vas comprendre.
Ah, tu veux parler de...
Tu vis depuis trop longtemps sur le continent.
I'm not interested in this.
Genre que...
Et donc?
No.
Très bien.
Yeah. I'm not interested in that. Makes me deeply uncomfortable. Gradient attack unlocked Doom. Rejected and she unlocks Doom. What can I say, Bebop? I am asexual and I don't like any of that stuff in my fiction. Like, even conversation about that just makes me uncomfortable.
À quel sujet?
Les chances de tuer un accent. Finalement, je confirme qu'elles ne sont pas nulles.
Pas nul, en effet.
Oh, we don't have a cutscene there?
Toi
Interesting.
aussi, tu fais des cauchemars à propos de Renoir?
Oui. Il est difficile à oublier.
Ouais.
What cutscene have we got here? I do want to Doom Verso, that's fair.
À lumière.
This lighting thing with making their hair look grey is again.
J'imagine que oui. Pourquoi?
Parce que Maël signifie chef ou prince. Ou princesse, j'imagine.
Does it?
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
C'est le sens de ton prénom.
Oh. Et
Qu'est-ce qui t'y a fait penser?
Because he knows stuff about you and he's not telling
Tu
you.
disais être une surprise malvenue. Mais je pense que, même si ta naissance était imprévue, tes parents l'ont tout de même célébré. Rien que le nom qu'ils t'ont donné montre combien tu comptais à leurs yeux. Et le genre de vie dont ils rêvaient pour toi.
Chef, on dirait qu'ils avaient de plus hautes aspirations pour moi que je n'en ai jamais eu.
Pourquoi? À quoi tu rêvais étant plus jeune?
À rien du tout.
Tu espérais forcément quelque chose de l'avenir, non?
Non. Tout ce que je voulais dans le temps, c'était quitter Lumière et voir un peu du monde avant mon gommage.
Eh bien, le moins qu'on puisse dire, c'est que tu as réussi. Et maintenant, à quoi tu aspires?
Killing Clone War, perhaps?
Aucune idée. Je suis encore en train d'y réfléchir.
Ce que je voudrais... je pense que...
Bro, you've had 70 years. Come on now.
Qu'est-ce que tu voulais avant?
Jouer de la musique.
Valid.
C'est vrai?
Oui. Avant la fracture, j'étudiais le piano au conservatoire.
Yeah, all the pianos are in the manor.
J'adorais ça. Ça me manque de jouer en concert. Quand la lumière devient tamisée, que les gens se taisent et que les premières notes commencent à résonner dans la salle, je peux juste me perdre dans la mélodie et sentir la musique par le bout de mes doigts. Chaque fois que je joue, ça me procure un tel plaisir que j'ai l'impression que mon cœur va exploser.
C'est merveilleux.
Someone steal this man a piano from the manor that we can just have at camp.
Ça me manque terriblement.
Peut-être que quand tout ça sera fini, on pourra réparer l'opéra et tu pourras jouer pour nous tous.
Avec grand plaisir.
Je veux que le tout premier concert que je verrai soit le type. Et t'en fais pas, je m'assurerai que la salle soit pleine à craquer. Je placarderai des affiches partout en ville.
She's gonna set up posters everywhere in town, make sure everyone gets in there, and then she's gonna set the building on fire. That's what I'd do.
Pas de pression, pas vrai? Bon, j'imagine que je ferais bien de m'entraîner alors.
Grenade attack unlocked. What did I get? Phoenix Flame. Hello, Monaco.
Apparemment, tu avais raison à propos de ces jeunes femmes.
Elle commence à te plaire, pas vrai?
Peut-être.
Je sais bien que oui.
I do want to spend time with Monaco. Just don't put your feet anywhere near me.
Monaco, laisse-moi te couper les cheveux.
Please. Where does his hair count as starting and stopping?
Tu me crois vraiment assez stupide pour
It's
te laisser
all over
faire.
the man. He's only hair.
C'est juste pour les raccourcir un peu. Tatigna, c'est une vraie forêt vierge.
Hey, look who's talking. You've got the Gustav haircut.
C'est toi qui me dis ça. Non,
That's what I'm
tu
saying,
t'es
Monaco.
regardé dans un miroir
Have you looked in a
récemment?
mirror lately? There was one in the Axel fight. You should have taken a glance. Actually, the whole Axel fight was kind of a mirror for Verso, given lore implications. We're talking about you, don't we? My hair is impeccable. We're going to compliment Gustav.
Oui, alors, elle est très bien, ma coupe. Arrête un peu de râler. Un minimum de style te ferait le plus grand bien.
Toi d'abord, alors.
Do we look ridiculous as much? Wait, can I unlock a Monaco haircut?
Bon, d'accord.
What the fuck is that?
Finalement, ce n'est pas si mal que ça. Ok, je suis partant. Fais-toi plaisir.
What the fuck is that haircut?
Oh, je
Oh, he's got a
reconnais que
beard.
ce n'est
No,
pas
I like
mal
that
du tout.
actually.
Génial. Voilà qu'on a l'air de jumeaux maintenant.
You have completely different haircuts. What do you fucking mean we're twins? You have completely different haircuts. What are you talking about? Bound by a manly love, it is indeed Yaoi. Which they would never admit to each other. It's Tsundere Yaoi. Victor's on such low health. Yeah, can we change that haircut back for... Oh, it is changed back automatically. That's the samurai haircut, is it? Okay. And the Viking haircut. I can see it. SKA.
Je connais ce regard. Qu'est-ce qui te met de mauvaise humeur?
Ces masques.
Oui. Tu es jaloux?
Why the long face?
Je suis censé voler, moi aussi.
You are supposed to fly, yes.
Dans ce cas, il faudrait peut-être que tu commences par arrêter de perdre tes pierres, tu crois pas? Et comment tu te débrouilles pour y arriver d'abord? Tu les avales bien, non?
He swallows the rocks and then he shits them out. That's how he loses his power.
Des fois, je ris trop fort. Je n'arrive pas à me contrôler et...
Not what I was thinking.
Ah, oui, je vois. C'est vrai que c'est pas simple.
No?
Oui.
No scene with SKA.
Je suis censé...
Dans ce cas, il faut...
Oui,
Oh.
mais...
Ah, oui.
He's upset that we've been spending too much time with Monaco. Now that Yaoi is no longer there. Yeah, did people level up? Good. Yeah, let's make that 50 just the neatness is so good. 50, 20, 50, 10, 5. It's so neat. It's so neat. You should really upgrade your luck a little bit. Right, let's see what we've got here. Right in the journal. She writes, but how fearsome and incredible the Axel are, bigger than mountains. They're not bigger than mountains. That was smaller than the mountain we were standing on. In fact, the actual Axel, not even the Mask Keeper, but no, sorry, not even the other one, but the actual Mask Keeper, the true Axel, was only like 3 times the height of a person. It wasn't even that big.
Ça ne vous dérange pas si je joue ici?
Do you have a piano? Bro, how the fuck did you do that? No, how did you do that? She's not even questioning it. SK. He's straight up not dancing in time. He's just spinning. His hands are not in the right place for the notes they're supposedly playing.
C'était quoi ce morceau? J'ai l'impression de le connaître.
Yeah, you do.
Oui, c'est un vieil air que je joue souvent à ma petite sœur.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Tu peux en jouer un autre?
Bien sûr. On a toute la nuit devant nous.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
Et toi, tu l'es?
Évidemment. Il va me falloir un peu plus d'espace. Allez.
La campanella?
Esquier. T'es prêt?
That's not La Campanella. Disappointing. Yeah, there's a difference between Lettre à Maël. There's a difference between like summoning and unsummoning your weapon like a standard anime character and fucking spawning pianos out of nowhere. I think they're on different levels. Defeat the other Exxon, forge a weapon, able to pierce the monolith barrier. I don't think we have anything else here. We tried speaking to Luna, there wasn't a scene available with her. So, go to sleep. A piano can be a weapon if you use it correctly. Yes, that's true, specifically if you're in a Looney Tunes world, but it's still different. Like, Gustav summoned a sword. Verso is summoning a full grand piano. Well, it wasn't actually, I don't think, big enough to be a grand piano, but a big piano. Weak color user compared to powerful color user. Don't you ever call Gustav a weak color user again. He was the one who began the color collection. There's still a face on that island. Well, I think that will be it for the stream for today. Good progress made. Some fun fights, although a little underwhelming mostly, but again, that's the dev's fault, not mine. Next time, we'll be going over there to the place that looks like fucking Ballarat to me. I don't think I have anywhere else to go, so it'll be that, and then I'm assuming that there will be some twist at the beginning of Act 3 when it comes to piercing the barrier, and we'll end up going to places like Faramazula and Under the Water, and eventually finding out what the deal with the floating Leviathan away over there is. Because yeah, despite the fact that, like, from their perspective, it's like, oh yeah, we're almost there. We just need to kill the other Axel and then pierce the barrier and we can attack the Paintress. You know, we're only in Act 2, so there's definitely plenty more to go wrong and to go different. I like demon trees? I don't know what demon trees are. Oh yeah, sorry, I was distracted when you sent your message explaining what a strata was. I did see that message and remember, and volcanic would be my answer. I just like volcanic rock, it's fun. Favorite part was the guy dancing while Verso and Maël played the piano. Esquier. E-S-Q-U-I-E, I think? Esquier. Yeah, he's peak. Here he is. Truly is a wonderful character. I don't know why he just slapped his belly like that. That was concerning. Okay, that will be all. As usual, Terraria on Wednesday, and then next Clair Obscur, most likely on Sunday instead of Monday, as this one was. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed. I certainly did. He hungers. Have a good rest of your week, at least until Wednesday. And hopefully I'll see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone.